3, 2, 1. Let's go.
Hey there, Ixon. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. And a Tarso. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. Capture the Durg? Nah, not gonna happen. Hey, Crystal Wing. If I can defeat the Dark Fog, I can defeat anything. Probably. The Dark Fog weren't actually that much of a threat, but still. Dragon Sphere program? Man, I wish. Man, I wish. Imagine if we could turn dragons into spheres. It'd be so powerful. Some sort of Dragon Ball. Maybe if you collected like 7 of them, you could summon a dragon and make a wish. Sun chips. Hey, did you know that over in the UK, sun chips are called sun bites? Just a little fun fact for you. Hey Taco, welcome on in. Hello, everybody. I'm here now. I am here now. I have been playing too much of the Carters. And I have become a true, a true gamer. I have become a true gamer by playing too much of the Carters. What do I mean by that? In the middle of playing the Carters yesterday, my thumb just suddenly went numb, and I was like, "Oh no, that's not a... That's pins and needles." And also, numbness. That's not a good sign. That's not good. That's a warning sign of carpal tunnel. So I am now no longer playing as much of the Carters. I'm going to be giving my hand a break, maybe looking into what the fuck is it? A wrist splint that I can wear during the night to help with that, because I'm also going to do some hand stretches, because carpal tunnel is not fun. So I've heard from friends and family. You see an ultra super duper mega cute boopable Dagon? I totally read that entire sentence and didn't miss a single word on purpose. Hi, Nick. Well, come on in. Here, let me get my Durg alerts out now. No, but that was most of my weekend. Hey, Onyx, welcome on in. Look at this cutie Durg. Look at yourself. Hi. Welcome in. Welcome on in. Yeah, that was most of my weekend. Obsessively playing a game that is clearly not good for my hand, and I should either look into rearranging my control scheme to ease some of that, to ease some of that strain, or maybe consider playing with a keyboard or something, because Curtis 2 has got his fucking hooks in me, and I want to get better times on tracks. I want to play tracks better and get quicker times and go fast. It is like everything that I ever wanted from a kart racer. There's also some really cool like custom tracks by a number of people. There's this one guy who's released 2 tracks that I really fucking like, and I'm totally not biased at all. They're both based off of Spyro 3. One is for Fireworks Factory and another's for Molten Crater. And like, it takes a lot of the geometry of those stages, but then like mixes in a whole bunch of its own stuff and makes them into like really fucking cool tracks with shortcuts that appear over the course of the 3 laps, and it's fucking cool. It's so fucking cool. They're both really fucking cool, and at some point I'm gonna stream that fucking game again, and I'm gonna show you guys those tracks, because they're fucking sick. You have a kobold on your head? Congratulations! I'm so proud of you. Well done. Well done. My boy, this kobold is what all true dragons strive for. I can see that. But today we are returning to Dyson's Sphere program. And Arizel is subscribing. Congrats on the kobold. Thank you, Arizel. Congrats to Onyx on the kobold. Thank you for the 10 months. Goodness goshness. Goodness goshness. That is a lot of months. You're undefined? Wait a minute, did it? Why are all my alerts breaking? Hold on a sec. Bridge. Let's go to test sub. Test 1. Test. Blah 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 blah. Test. Why? That's weird. Well, it works there, so... Well, that's gonna be something for me to investigate as time goes on. There's been a lot of like weirdness with my alerts and whatnot. Sound redeems, sometimes not playing. I don't know what broke over the new year, and I don't know why, or if multiple things broke. I'm very confused, is what I will say. And I don't entirely know where to start with debugging this. Doesn't he just scream? Doesn't he just, in the anime version, isn't it just like, ah? Isn't it just like that? Isn't it just like a guy shouting? That's such a fucking weird choice. It's such a weird choice. Just Lord scream, yeah. Yeah, it's just a guy fucking screaming. As with most things, you should start at the beginning and when you get to the end, stop. That's good advice. That's really good advice. Thank you, Matt. Dyson Sphere? Why not the Game Sphere? It's spherical! Akabor, numbers, Bracky. What is Bracky? Look at that green dirt. How'd your Super Mario go? Super Mario go, if you will. And then this one, and that's all my self-promo. Bracky is so cute. And Charge You! Welcome on in. No, but it's been like a fucking age and a half since I played Dyson, it feels like. At least 2 or 3 weeks. At least 2 or 3 weeks. So probably the first 30 minutes to an hour of this stream, minimum, is going to be me figuring out what the fuck I was doing and what the fuck is going on and what the fuck I need to do. There is a dragon on screen. There is. Hi, Tavish. Welcome on in. Numbers, since you're here. I've had some more thoughts on Halo. I get the feeling like looking at the game not from a what kind of a campaign were they trying to make perspective, and more of a what are they trying to teach me about the multiplayer and how to fucking play the multiplayer perspective, has made a lot of decisions about the Halo campaign click a lot more. Because, like, especially for a game where the main input is controller, fucking the very floaty jumps make a lot more sense. The shield design makes a lot more sense. Hell, even some of the enemy placement being like, hey, this is just a hectic, chaotic fucking mess, makes a lot more sense. I'm looking forward though to seeing like what they do with the formula in Halo like 2 and 3, as far as the campaign goes. Because goodness, Halo is definitely rough. So Combat Evolved is, campaign-wise, very rough. The multiplayer seems like it would have been a fucking blast back in the day. And an absolute game changer on the scene. But I'm looking forward to Halo 2 and 3 whenever we get there. How's am I today? I am okay. A little bit tired. Made by 7 people. Oh, wow. There are only 2 people, so they're the only ones who could make a certain enemy type work. Oh, wow. Holy shit. God damn. Well, hats off to them. It's very much a blast. Hell yeah. Still, definitely not like my kind of first-person shooter. Not even on the multiplayer side necessarily, but I can see how it would be such a fucking blast for a lot of people. I can see how it would be so much fun for so many people. Especially like in an age where aim assist methods for controller were not really like nailed down yet. The movement makes a lot more sense when I think about it like that. Makes a lot more sense. Words, what was I saying? Oh, I was responding to Tavish and how am I today? Doing okay. A little bit tired, so this might be a little bit of an EP stream, or I might decide, fuck it, I want caffeine and I'll get a cup of coffee. But I also, I had my appointment with the GP today. And I've got some fucking cream for what I thought was psoriasis. The doctor told me, no, actually that's eczema on my leg. Hooray! So that will be gone within like a week or so with any luck. What else? I've realized that I need to make a trip into town, because when I last made a trip into town, and by town I mean like one of the bigger towns and not the little town that we're in, because I need to go to my fucking bank, because Christmas time, when I went into the city to get Christmas gifts and whatnot, I completely forgot to do that. I completely forgot to stop at a branch of the bank and get my bank stuff sorted out. What bank stuff, you may ask? Well, the app for my bank is no longer going to work on my phone end of January. So I'm trying to figure out, okay, when the fuck do I actually want to, like, make the hour-long train ride down to do that? And also, I should probably do that soon, because Sammy's just gotten sick, which means give it a week and a half, and I'm probably going to be sick. So I'm fine today, but I'm bracing myself for the tired that is going to come sometime this week. Maybe tomorrow, maybe Thursday. Maybe I'll just bite the fucking bullet and I'll go tomorrow, so that I can get down to the city before I catch whatever Sammy's got and have to deal with a cold. Do it. I will do it. I'll do it. That's what I'm committing to. Hi, Linksa. Welcome on in. You bite? Counterpoint? You bite? That's not a counterpoint. That's just your default state. You're such a bitey little creature. Linksa is very wompable. I'm going to have to go out of the house in a couple of days anyway, so maybe tomorrow they'll have the second part of my prescription in, because I got like a steroid cream as well as like a what the fuck is it? A moisturizing cream for the eczema. And those in tandem are supposed to help. And hopefully they will help within a week or so. Hooray. Sorting out life shit. Gotta fucking love it. Why don't we play game? Why don't we play game? Why don't we play Dyson Sphere program? Why don't we find out what the fuck I was doing in that game and what horrors of industry I need to begin next. It's scene time. Wow. You may have drawn a buff dry bone. Okay. Dry bones don't have muscles. They're bones. It's a skeleton. How? Won't stop you. How? Where do you post your art? Linksa, you keep talking about your art. Where do you post your art? I feel like I need to see this just to understand what the fuck is. How do you add muscles to bones? Buff dry bones isn't new? Well, then I've missed something clearly. How? You use blue sky most of the time. Okay, I'm detouring. Let me just. That ain't buff dry bones. That's purple. That's buff purple guy. That's buff purple guy with a dry bone skull stuck on him. I'm gonna. Real, it's not bad, but I'm just. For some reason, the concept of buff skeleton has tickled me. And it tickles me even more that you sidestepped the problem entirely and it's not even a skeleton. Goodness. Goodness me. Goodness me. Oh, that's good though. Get followed on Blue Sky, nerd. Let's see here. I'm going to hit continue on game. Sounds like Linksa. It does sound like Linksa. That is peak Linksa. Hi, Best Lizard. Welcome back. Welcome in. Back from winter vacation as well. Hell yeah. Should follow. I mean, now I'm just not going to out of spite. I've been trying to post more on Blue Sky, mostly just fucking random thoughts about video games. You haven't given. I mean, that does make it easier for me to not follow you, to be fair. No, but I've been trying to post more on Blue Sky, mostly just random fucking thoughts about video games that I'm playing, because why the fuck not? I feel like I want to get into the habit of having some kind of social media presence beyond just Twitch. Why I want to do that, I'd ask even myself, but it's been nice to get those thoughts out there so far, so I'm not going to question it too much. It's kind of become your random thing and art spot. It's a good place for random things and also art. I follow a number of people who post random things and also art. Blue Sky and a Tumblr that you barely use. I don't have a Tumblr, nor do I really want to get a Tumblr. Tumblr as a site never really appealed to me, other than seeing screenshots of it here and there. Water. A journal with PvP. Yeah, that seems very Tumblr. That seems like a good way to define Tumblr from what I've seen. PvP enabled zone. I don't know. Like one of the reasons I've avoided it, or avoided throwing myself into that ring, is because it seems... Okay, so like I consider myself somewhere close to the spectrum of radical left, somewhere close to there. I believe the entire fucking system that we've got is oppressive as fuck and sucks and all that, and y'all have heard my political opinions and everything. One thing I don't really believe in or enjoy, however, is a lot of like the identity policing? Question mark? If it can be called that? That happens within this sort of sphere. Yeah, I haven't seen a lot of identity policing on Blue Sky either. But you know, like the Tumblr, a lot of where I've seen takes that I was talking about like last stream, you know, stuff like calling yourself bisexual is transphobic. You know, takes like that. A lot of them have come from Tumblr, or have come from people who I know are chronically on Tumblr. And you know, there's a whole host of other similar takes and ideas that I've seen coming from that corner of the web, and the whole of it has just kind of made me feel like, no, that's not really a community I want to get into. I am arm in arm with them, like from a largely political standpoint, but from a social interaction standpoint, No. You had your identity police? No, you don't. No, you don't. ACAB applies to identity police? Sure, fuck it. Hi, Yellow. Welcome on in. When you did join the whole invite system, yeah, no, blue sky has been nice. Blue sky has been really nice, honestly. Like any website that you join, you'll get, you know, your people who are just a little bit too out there, but they are thankfully, it's less a question of like whether you'll avoid them entirely or not, and more a question of how much of it can you tolerate in this particular sphere. And Blue Sky seems to have a pretty acceptable amount of it. Full of politics, but of course US was new, Blue Sky, and none of this stuff was in the system or not yet. Yeah. And thankfully the spheres in which I operate in Blue Sky, or the spheres in which I browse in Blue Sky, largely seem to be pretty solid as far as politics and whatnot go. Man, look at these go. What's this? Okay, let's do a little logistics. Let's just do this. Oh. Give it power. That's good to hear. That's good to hear. Yeah, Blue Sky has largely become an enjoyable place for me to browse and occasionally interact with, which is good fun. Which is very good fun. I quite like it. Single random comment. Someone this is Twitter. Attempted bully claim that identity policing doesn't exist just to incite people to try and police you. I mean, I imagine I'm mostly seeing like the worst of it from other websites kind of making fun of Tumblr and whatnot. But even so, I'm not so desperate for a social media outlet that I would go and take that plunge, if that makes sense. The lack of algorithm has stifled a lot of the normal madness. Most of what gets through to you is art or actually actionable stuff. Hey, fuck yeah. Is that on? I'm going to guess that's on Blue Sky, which, like, I've seen much the same. Okay. What is my next thing that I should be doing? Really low on Titanium crystals. Okay. We need to up titanium crystal production. Okay. I thought you said you wanted someone to police you! Now you see the... Now you see the result of your actions. Now you see what your foolishness has wrought. But you're being blumped? You're a big boy. Sort it out yourself. Okay. So none of these are being rate limited, but these are. Okay. All right. You missing? You're missing plastic. You're missing. Okay. Shit. Right. Okay then. Which means... Okay. We are going to need more of these. So I think that's what I should start working on. But I also think what I should do is the research panel, technology tree T. Okay. We are going to want mail sorter upgrade 3. Queue that up. And that. And that. Okay. I think getting all those going would be the best thing to do. So then we can have larger stacks of these running through this, which is importante. None of them are being backed up at all. Okay. What was the... Set up our inventory here. Okay. To hover over? No. I need to make some chemical plants first. That there was a button to copy something wholesale, including its inserters and everything else. Hi, Peach! The factory goes okay. I'm trying to remember everything that I was doing with factory. Okay. Those are fine. I'm missing rocks for glass. I think I'm missing rocks for glass. I need rocks so I can make glass. Shift left? Shift left click? Oh, yeah. Beautiful. Thank you. Lifesaver. It's been a minute since I played, so... Had a bit of lag. You reloaded. A dragon. Hey, Edistall. Welcome on in. Chara's trying to fill you? Listen, I told you, you're a big boy. You can take care of these problems yourself. Why are you running to me? You're nearly what, 2/3 my size? That's pretty big. You donated 249, which I think activated the angry eyebrows thing. Angry factory? You want me to rant about this factory? About how big it's gotten? About how it now spans multiple planets? How I've taken, what, a 2-week break from this game, and I can't fucking figure out what the fuck I was doing, and I've just defaulted to, hey, maybe I'll put more of these here. Oh no, does this even, lack of item? Wait, but I thought, oh, it's not chemical plant, it's a fucking oil refinery that I need. Get out of here. Give me my materials back. I need to make oil refineries. I've completely forgotten everything that I'm doing with this factory, and that's enough for angry eyebrows. How's tech going? Tech's going pretty okay. But, the factory! Thank you for the bits, by the way, Peach. Oh goodness, okay. I'm gonna get 6 of those. Sure, that'll be fine to start out with. I'm gonna need more stone brick. Plasma exciter. Does that need even more? Do the bits not spawn in any crystals? I think I set it so that the 249 one, because that is, because that's tied to an angry eyebrows redeem. I set it so that 249 doesn't spawn little fucking crystal throwables. I also need to set it up so that it doesn't do 2 voice lines at once. Oh goodness, we are having all the technical scuff today. It wouldn't be a stream if it weren't scuffed. Picked up some stone. Can I make more of these now? I can make 3 more. And then I need... What, more stone? What am I missing? Oh, these. Really? Is it still the stone? Is it just I need a shitload of stone? So much stone? Metric fuck tons of stone? Yeah, that'll do. Cool. You can't just type the color. You need to type the code for the color. God, on the note of bit redeems, I do really wish that Twitch would just make the like the power-ups that they've got. I wish I could customize those. I wish I could customize those. Still don't understand where to find them codes? Maybe ask around and someone in the community will tell you. Someone who already knows the codes. Okay, so this needs to go. We'll just do that to there. There. Hey Archie, welcome on in. It's a big blue Dirk. I did make the power-ups expensive, mostly because the only one that I actually like out of the default Twitch ones is the motherfucking Gigantify emotes. Everything else is just kind of like, why is this a global feature? Why Twitch? Why have you added something that actively like fucks with the vibe and general branding of a stream? General theming, I think. Stole ones from YouTube? Well, still. Like, there's still the question of why make those global things that we can't disable? Like, can't stay long. We're beans? You appreciate us? We're beans. I'm so proud to be beans. You don't want to go to work? Can you hide in my maw? Get on in here. You can get on in here. Numbies. I don't know if that will actually hide you from work, but you're welcome in there anytime. We can monetize that. I mean, I guess the Gigantify, like, yeah, but Discord already kind of monetized that, and like, I also don't mind them because they're a little bit, what's the word I'm looking for? They take up a lot of screen real estate on chat itself, but they don't take up so much that it's like aggravating, and it also doesn't appear on like the actual stream itself. Like, the other two things are like, hey, let's just make something like I guess the message effects are okay, but the on-screen celebration is like, come on. Come on. You go and get ready for work. I hope work goes well for you. So this... lack item. Oh no. I need to make these. So we can do that, and then we'll just alternate them over. That queue is going to take a hot minute, though. Actually, I can speed it up by doing that, first of all, and then... there it is. 10. Okay, there we go. Pile sorter isn't necessary anymore because we decided to do this instead. We should probably make some more pile sorters anyway at some point, but let's just randomly add more stimulation on stream and or draw more attention to myself in particular for no reason. Yeah. I mean, that was probably the intention. Like, let's add more ways for people to spend bits. Probably not even like the what ideas can we steal kind of thing, but like, how can we get people to use more bits? Well, there's these options, but it's frustrating that they added those options in, but didn't add any way for us to disable them, didn't add any way for us to do our own custom bit redemptions. Yeah. It's only applied as long as you don't refresh the page. That's actually really funny. That's really funny. That's fucking hilarious, actually. Okay, wait, what? Okay, you're doing this correctly. You are as well. Things go wrong. Should be fine. Just do a little Right, okay. Okay, we need to bring in some more crude oil. Collecting oil extractor. Cool, one there. Can actually stop that. Oil extractor. One. "23 power options before the first actual redeem." Yeah. They had about 20 options, so you wouldn't be able to disable either of them. Yeah. So 23 ways people can fuck with your chat. Yep.
Mineral depleted.
Really, the ideal solution here would have been to add, ideally in a separate menu from the channel point redemptions menu. 'Cause there's enough space for a second button in there. There's enough space for a second button. But just something that allows one click, sort of like, here, give the streamer these bits, and then also send an API call or an API update or whatever to the relevant programs, similar to how redeems work. Oh, people aren't going to leave Twitch even if that happened, because I mean, where the fuck would you go? Legitimately, like, other than YouTube, and YouTube streaming is not great, like, where would you go? What was I fucking looking for again? Damn it, I got distracted. What do I need? I need belts. Belts. Yeah. I mean, that would be the smart option. Just combine the menu. There. And there. Welcome on in, Satanic Secret. What? What is that? Truth? What is that even uncovering? Is that like uncovering an alien? It is! Okay, that's a silly emote. The truth was that the babies were aliens all along. We have so much oil incoming. Let's get you power as well. power you, but I realize you are not actually set up to put products out. Nice. Better ore efficiency. Hey, Cat and Bows, welcome on in. I might have to start stacking these. Let's make 5 of those. Wait, wait. Whenever anyone says "hoy," the only thing I can think of is the fish from Wind Waker that says "hoy, small fry." I know Temmie says it too. Fish is the only thing I can think of. I can only think of fish. I'm Tem. Tem need money for calling. People say it if you punch him. Don't punch people in the gut. That's mean and violent. Bleh. Hi, Sammy. I love you, even if you have the dreaded lurgy. Okay. Lots of people who need to be punched in the gut and much more? Well, yes, but as a general rule, don't punch people in the gut. Like, just because there's a lot of people who inarguably deserve it, doesn't mean that you should go around punching people in the gut. Why punch gut when you can feel... Exactly. Precisely. Make dinner, not war. Okay. So we've bumped up our production of refined oil, probably. Yeah, that's looking a little better. Here, we're gonna do a little bit of this. Bit here too, because we can. Too much free inflation. Punched in the... Ixon, is your bit this stream just I want people to hurt me? You wanna be policed? You wanna get punched in the face? What? Oh my goodness. Four furries that the egg prices are so high they keep boring the chickens. I hate that I could actually... I hate that I could actually see this being, like, some fucking insane right-wing talking heads podcast talking point of the night. You don't know where you're going with this bit? You've gone exactly where you need to go with it. You want your head crushed by thighs. Does that count? Okay. It's similar in a way, but it definitely has a different vibe. Like, there's a different vibe, to that sort of statement than, I want to get punched in the face. Crush like sparrows in between thighs. Count if you crave death by Snoo Stew. Look, there's a lot more like nuance and sex appeal going on there than I just want to be punched in the face. On the on the one hand, the beta cuck says I want to die by Snoo Snoo. On the other hand, the alpha Chad says I want to be punched in the face. That's not Shadow. This is Shadow the Hedgehog. And it isn't even Shadow who says that means you're a beta cuck. That's Mistopheles. That's Memphis, Tennessee. It's Memphis, Tennessee who says that just means you're a beta cuck. Only a real alpha would be into CNP. Not for sexual reasons, just for torture. Please beat me with a baseball bat, Danny. Sonic, I need to see the limits of my body. Please, beat me with this baseball bat. Okay, Shadow. If that's what you want. Oh my god. Maybe if Dr. Geronimo had beaten me with a baseball bat, I would have been able to save Maria. This is so fucked. This is so fucked. What is this bit? Shadow, what the fuck, man? No, I think it's funnier if Sonic's like, okay. Though, realistically, he'd probably say, shouldn't you be asking Knuckles to do that? I don't think I can hit you hard enough. Knuckles, on the other hand. I miss how Maria used to beat me with a metal pipe. Can you hit me with this metal bat, Rouge? Actually, no. The metal bat pun feels a little bit too on the nose. Here, use this metal pipe instead. Fucking. Oh, goodness. Oh, Dios mío. The oil refineries are not getting enough oil. No. I need to feed them more oil. I need to find more oil to feed them. More of these. This is actually backed up, so if we double this up with a pile sorter, that'll probably help things. Oh no. Needs power. Okay. So that helps a little bit.
Mineral depleted.
Also going to put you here so that there we go. That's looking a little bit better. Elementary school, you got forced to read a book about some spoiled kid that never got punched, hearing about abuse from one of their poor friends. So they get abused every day. Getting punched must feel awesome. Oh my god. That'd be more exciting? What? What? Yeah, what even would be the messaging of that? What? That even if you punch rich, spoiled kids, they're not going to change? Question mark? That... What's the moral of this story? God. What the fuck? Okay. Boy. Oh, these are not held up by a lack of oil. These are held up by... Oh dear. Oh no. Oh no, we have... Oh no. Oh no, we have too much hydrogen. Oh god, our hydrogen balancing is fucked. Pile sorter upgrade. I hope you'll solve all our problems, fix our woes. Allow us to put more on the piles. Moral is, haha, kid was stupid. Lol, Lamau, dumb kid. I love a good story about a fucking idiot child. Perfect. Go there. I can do this. More power. Punching faces equity from the inner city into more upper class neighborhoods. I've never been shot in the face before. I'm sure it's an exciting and enlightening experience. It would really broaden my worldview. God, just decorate, kid. Oh my god. Localized to German. Didn't bother memorizing the name, okay. What a fucking wild sounding story. How absolutely absurd. We're almost there. We're almost there to the upgrade that will solve all of our problems. It'll make our belts 33% better. 50% better? It'll make our belts 50% better. I'm gonna watch. Look at it go! Look at it go! Look at them! They're stacking so high! These piles are so sorted. You ever seen a pile this sorted in your entire life? Because I haven't. Oh wait, that if I do that, that blocks. So wait a minute, we need to do this here like that. There we go. Your belts keep snapping? Get a bigger belt. The simple answer. Okay. Put that there. Just add all the hydrogen onto this belt. Get out of my inventory. Get it out of my inventory. There we go. Okay. I am making a lot of this. Collect them from a gas giant? Huh. Neat. Okay, so... Oh, you could consume deuterium faster. Let's make some of these. It's just slightly faster, but it's still faster. Hmm. I could make that work. Upgrade this. Okay, let's... Oh, I've got... Oh goodness, I've got so many. Okay. Power. Just add another. You can just add another here. Why not? Why not? We're making so much deuterium. Making so much. What can it even be used for? Other than the fuel, can we just? I mean, we could just burn it. Bombs. God.
I think the chat are more concerned with an egg belt right now.
They might be more concerned with an egg belt. They're definitely concerned with an egg belt. Buff Dry Bowser and an egg belt. Meanwhile, I'm concerning myself with chemicals! Particle physics! Yeah.
I told you it's on my face.
Yeah, it's definitely not... It's definitely not, your face that's stealing it. Which is weird as fuck. Okay. So we've done that. Let's have a look-see over our factory. Hey, damn. That... Okay. That actually did fix everything. Holy shit. Eventually this is gonna be a problem. Oh, whoa, maybe not eventually. Oh no. Oh no, we're making way too much. Oh no. Oh no, we're making way too much. Oh goodness. Way too much. I think... Okay. Will it let us... I don't think it will let us do this. Oh well, okay. Okay, we literally need to just burn some of it. We literally need to just burn some of it. It's really stupid that we need to burn some of it, but we literally do just need to burn some of it. Okay. In fact, we're gonna go a little overboard in burning it. This might not even be overboard. Oh no. It's still gaining. It's not even overboard. It's not enough. We're not spending enough. Oh no. Fuck, what do I do? What do I do? What do I do? Shit. Okay. Plasma capsules or strange matter. Can we make strange matter? No, I don't think we can. But we can make plasma capsules. Well, we can weaponize this overproduction. We can weaponize this overproduction. Which is a very funny thing to say. And we've luckily got... Oh. We've actually got all the pieces to do this. Really close by. Okay, so we will snag from here. We're going to bring over here. Bring this over here. And I'm going to that logistics splitter. Interesting. And then that. Prioritize that. start production. I'm going to do like 3 of these. Tesla tower there and there. You make plasma capsules. Make some Mark II depots. I want to fill these like super full. We're also going to need. Okay, we'll make Mark IIIs. You can eat the excess. Okay, normally whenever someone offers to eat the excess of something, or to eat something, I say, no, absolutely not, I need that. But in this case, I have so much deuterium, like, it'll probably be very harmful to your health, but you know what? If you're volunteering, I'm not going to stop you. You're an adult. You know your limits. Okay. Excuse me? Oh, I see. I lifted that. So, we do this. That to there. Here. 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 Sticks this way over to here.
Mineral depleted.
Storage. Okay. Probably going to make loads of these. So okay. Plasma capsules. What are your stats? Energy damage. That's a lot of energy damage. Oh. Oh. Oh, I see. Oh, I do see. Beautiful. All right. All right. And that will, at least for a time, help us, oh, wow. Oh, wow. Okay. I see. I see. Whew, okay. Yeah, I think that's definitely the outflow that I needed. I think that has helped us balance this to some degree. And we got an awesome new weapon out of it. Hooray! All these plasma capsules will also be useful for the plasma cannons, I believe. And we made some of those. Plasma turrets. Yeah, energy capsule. So let's slap you down. Take that. That. Searching enemies. Space range 6,500 meters. Pitch limit 0 to 80 degrees. Okay. Relay station only from upper air. Okay. Oh, 6,500 meters. It's 1,000 meters away. Okay. And this... Oh. So... It won't be able to hit within the sun, but it'll probably be able to hit, like... This is about 1.5 away. So... Probably like within roughly this radius. What is this? Oh, I see. Oh. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. That's not good. That's really not good. Oh god. Okay. Right. So a whole shit ton of them are sending seeds over this way. So I'm glad we've gotten this weapons upgrade. And hopefully within due time we will have enough that we can just fucking go up there, blitz the shit out of them, and then scream our victory to the heavens. Okay. We've got loads of ships as well, which is really good. We've got a hangar filled with ships. Ships. Water. Okay. So, right. Well, we need to prepare for the incoming war. It has been waged. And let's not talk about who fired the first shot, but I will be the one who fires the last shot. Ground Squadron expansion. Number space fleets. Queue this up. And this. Should queue these things up for eventual usage. Queue that up. Carrier capacity. Okay, cool. You may be drawing another one now? Oh no. Sir, a second buff dry bones has hit blue sky. Okay. Now, has that been enough of a... this productivity increase has not been the best. So... what are you bottlenecked on now? Excuse me? Do you not have enough titanium plates? Oh. Oh shit. Oh shit, okay. We're bottlenecked on something different now. Alright. Exciting! Okay, okay. We need to make more titanium plates. We need to, like, either boost the production or the sending of titanium plates. And that is exciting to me. Because it's something simple. This is a very easy production bottleneck to rectify. Yeah, okay, we need to be making more plates. Remove this for a moment. Put it here instead. And we'll just do those two over there. Okay. I'm actually going to pick an entirely different patch of titanium to exploit for this. Hi, Niche! Welcome on in. Where's the titanium? There has to be another titanium vein somewhere here. Wait, don't tell me that's the only titanium vein on the planet. Can't be. Oh my god, it is. Shit. Okay. So then... we need to code a Little Big Peach. Alright. What was once a small operation has now turned into potentially a much larger operation to prepare for our... I forgot that I did this. To prepare for expansion that will be very necessary. So, we need to make an interstellar logistics station. So that's going to mean going back over here. It's the one exception to your not caring for buff or muscular things. That's your only defense. I swear you're very normal. You're extremely normal. You're the normalest among us. Among us. I need these. And I need these. Okay. Make one of those. We're gonna make do that. What am I missing? Processors. Those. I didn't need to grab those. Oh well, it's fine. Good one. Reinforced thrusters. Just need more titanium alloy then. Two more of them. That's fine. 4 should probably be enough. So I am going to need to set up on that planet a power supply, which means we're going to want ray receivers. Ray receivers and probably batteries. Either that or geothermal plants. Hold on. Hold on. I think they would have left holes, wouldn't they have? Arrive in 1 minute and 24 seconds. This is from Alpha Hive. Is that going to be one of the seeds here? 32 minutes. 2 hours, 5 hours, 9 hours, 12 hours, 10 hours, 10 hours. I think that's the closest. It's going to arrive in 31 minutes. I think the arrive in 1 minute. Yeah, okay. Alright, got those. Let's make some geothermal plants. Let's do that. And we'll make a couple more. We could go over there now, but with the dark fog, with the first like reinforcement wave arriving in 30 minutes. Oh god, that's such a cool sight. That's so fucking cool. Yeah, I don't think that's the best bet right now. Also, I want to check something out here. Technologies. Stress system. Ah. Well, that doesn't unlock anything new. Small carrier rockets. We should probably be working towards this. I think next step we get... I think, next step right now, we wait for the dark fog to arrive. Maybe while I'm waiting for that, gonna... Oh, it should just be on the other side of this, right? No. Oh. Over there. Okay. We're going to increase consumption of our 1 titanium vein. Our singular titanium vein. So, do we even need to increase consumption on it? Give me a moment here. Let's do this. Power. You here. Here. I want you to be titanium ingots. Copy. And this. Here. Connect there. Weird. Beautiful.
Mineral depleted.
Goes off. Put this into here. There we go. This doesn't have power. Not power. Okay, so receivers. We didn't build any ray receivers because we need high purity silicon. Just take like 200 here. A couple of those. We can have that alongside our geothermal plants for when we go over to the when we go over to Little Big Peach. Little Big Peach. There goes the processors. Okay. Zoom out a bit here again. Is it there? 27 minutes. They're really sending them from fucking everywhere, aren't they? Okay. Ooh. Okay. If that's gonna take like 20 minutes, 25 minutes, 26 minutes, however many minutes, I am going to be right back. I'm gonna get myself a little snack, kill a little bit of time, and also let some researches complete. Hooray. I'll be back soon. Who's the snack? Well, I'm looking for food, not comfort food. So the snack's probably going to be a chicken and bacon sandwich. I'll be back soon, though. Shan't be too long. I return. Hey, Pebbles! Quick, my blanket! And sit down. Behold, I am here once more. Vroom. Okay. So. A couple of things that we ideally want to make. This will be a big one. What does this require? Strange matter. So we need strange matter before we can even get started on that. We have access to strange matter? we didn't have access to that. Artificial star? Population. Okay. Critical launching silo. This strange matter made in a particle collider. Ah, there it is. Okay. So we need to make a particle collider. What would that be? Miniature particle collider. Okay. So that's going to be goal 1. That shouldn't actually be that hard. I think the most difficult part out of this is going to be this. I mean, material, but even then, that won't be too difficult. Okay. Going to get a few bites of my sandwich, and then probably go back to the main planet and start work on that. I don't think we'll get it done before the seed arrives. But we can get started. The next step of our journey is definitely getting the actual like Dyson sphere online instead of just the Dyson swarm. Dyson swarms are great and all, but I really want a sphere. Okay. Sandwich made, sandwich eaten. Let's see here. How long? Till 19 minutes. Okay. So back over to Little. here. We begin to gather what we need to make miniature particle collider. There. Let's get some unnecessary things out of our inventory. Ice, water. Deuterium, and all of these weapons. No longer need them. Cool. Water. Okay. We've got those. We've got enough silicon. I think all we need now is just a bunch of titanium alloy. So we'll grab that. And we'll make a miniature particle collider. Okay. Space to put another. Throw that on there. Why not? Uh-oh. Okay. Let's, source... Yeah, right over here that we can tap. Okay, cool. There we are. There. There. Oh, why is my... Ah, I see. So I hit control and then an arrow key. Instead of shift and an arrow key like I intended to. Okay. So more iron for that. Those online and working faster. Going to do this. Should probably. Let's see. That. Move all that. This along here. We're gonna need some arc smelters. There. Cool. That. You here. This line starting here and do that and that. Go over here and down to there. And it's an absolute mess, but it'll do the job. Oh, you're not harvesting anymore at all. I see. All right. Okay. That'll... We've almost mined away this entire thing. Still take a bit for it to be completely tapped out, but we are getting there. Okay. How is our friend the Dark Fog Seed doing? You're getting so close, buddy. You're only 13 minutes away. Man, look at you go. actually kind of see how fast it moves. Look at it go. Man, it's so slow. Hey Rial, welcome on in. 20 stream streak. Goodness goshness. Would I like an interesting math fact? Yes, absolutely. Please. Lay it on me. I love interesting math facts. Has to do with probability. Is this the birthday one? Is this the birthday math fact? The birthday probability math fact? Or I think it's like if you have, what is it, like oh, okay, no, it's an entirely different one. If something has a 1 in X chance of happening, you do the thing X times, the odds of getting that result are about 60%. Okay, so if something had a 1 in 100 and you did 100 times, it would be roughly a 60% chance to get it. Huh. I'm trying to remember how you like mathematically handle probability. It wouldn't be just multiplying like 1%, because it's like usually by multiplying the chance that it won't happen. Ah, okay. That actually makes sense. So if I were to do, let's say a 10% chance 10 times 0.9, just do that. 3, 4, 7, 8, 9, 10. Because 0.34 chance of it not happening, I assume. Yeah. So it's roughly a 65% chance for it to happen. So around 60%, huh? Huh. Yeah, and it looks like it approaches the 63%? Looks like it's getting close to. Wow, huh? That's a good shorthand. That's actually a really good shorthand. Or a good, like... Not shorthand. Estimation. That's a really useful estimation. To start approaching a 100% chance of doing it, it looks like you need to, or getting the result you want, looks like you need to roughly triple the amount of times you attempt it. So that gets you about a 96% chance of success. Out of 10, about 30 rolls would guarantee you a 96% chance of succeeding. It's been helpful for you in avoiding gacha addiction. It'll be helpful for me in estimating my estimating probabilities for a number of things. I like to play a lot of what's the word I'm looking for? Incremental games. I like to play a lot of incremental games. And some of them love to rely on like chances for things to happen and stuff like that. But then also, you know, things like what would be my expectation for getting an item in, say, Arc Raiders? Well, if I know the percentage chance that, or the percentage chance for it to drop, then I can temper my expectation using that. That's really good. That's really cool. I am a big fan of that. I like this math fact. This math fact gets the dragon seal of approval. I'm gonna put this miniature particle collider right here. And if you want one of these, you need a particle container, iron, and deuterium. Okay. We can actually steal off of this. So if we put you here, you suddenly understand why golden retrievers are the way they are? That's quite the non sequitur. Why are golden retrievers the way they are? Why is they the way they is? Good job, have some dopamine. Okay, yeah, actually, that sounds about right. Getting called a good boy is better than crack. Have you even had crack? No. And I don't plan on it. I get to be called a good boy. Strange matter. You've produced strange matter. Incredible how it warps the surrounding space. Maybe it's what we've been looking for. But what do you mean, what we've been looking for? I thought you were already aware of what strange matter was. Or are all of these capabilities just fully fucking being developed from nothing? I guess that's what the matrices are for. Strange alien matter. An unknown purple ore that warps reality in a way that defies thermodynamics. What in the satisfactory is this? It's not purple though. It's green. It's entirely different. And I really need to play through Satisfactory 1.0 at some point. They released the 1.0 and I never actually went to do and play it. Okay, let's get a Mark II assembling machine for this thing. Let's slap it right here. Green means it's clearly better. Exactly. Exactly. Green is good. Green means he's not mean. Thank you, drones. Right, so we're getting strange matter produced. We need that for the lenses for this thing. So we need like 20. 12. We're gonna need a shit ton of titanium alloy. I haven't been like secretly storing titanium alloy somewhere, have I? Would have been really smart of me to do so. But I also haven't really needed like so much that I've really needed to do that. This massively reduced shenanigans in building secondary factories. It's so nice. Oh yeah, no, I have heard of oh god, what is it? It's like the storage space, the quantum storage space thing, which lets you access materials from effectively anywhere, which is one thing that really helped. Don't know how much else they introduced, but I know that that is a very beloved feature. Okay, now I need titanium crystals and plane filters. crystals. They're important. I need them. Oh wait, no, those aren't titanium crystals. Those are just diamonds. We can get a shit ton of diamonds, but we do need the titanium crystals as well. Diamonds, diamonds, diamonds.
A seed is approaching your system.
No! A seed! Okay, that'll do. Most likely. It's gonna need stone. Titanium ingots. We got those. Water. Clean turns on conveyors and pipes. Ooh. Unit durability. Fuck yes. Okay. So... water. Okay. Just gonna do this. Oh, Jesus. How many of those do I need? So I've got 5 crafting, I need 10. Oh boy, okay. You've produced Casimir Crystal. By imposing a mere static magnetic field, a rather distinctive Casimir effect can be observed. This feature can be used to make a device for manual interference with quantum jump results. What a historic moment it'll be! Nice. Okay, let's locate the seed. It's arriving in a minute. Horrible. Okay. If we've got a minute to kill, then let's see. We'll probably go grab the strange matter and get that makering. Where did I put the? Where did I put it? Where is it? Where did it go? Where is that? There it is. Come here. Give me this. Give me those. You've produced a quantum chip. With it, you can interfere with the quantum jump process to greatly increase the chance of particles appearing in certain states. This will be another major innovation in the history of industrial technology development. Nice. Okay. Five more of these. It's going to need primarily just a bunch of hydrogen, I think. Is it water that I'm missing now? It's water, I think. What are you missing now? Okay. Now we're missing, hydrogen gun. Okay. Okay. Stone again now? No, if not stone. Titanium crystals? No. Only those. Titanium. Water. Is it just hydrogen? Oh, it is hydrogen. Damn it. No, this needs so much hydrogen. Jesus Christ. Beautiful. It begins. Ah. We can finally have a vertical launching silo in a couple of minutes. Alright, let's see here. Sir, I did not give you permission
Mineral depleted.
to set up in this aerospace. You did not register with the proper authorities. You didn't submit forms. Forget about in triplicate, you just didn't submit them at all. Get out of here. Where are you guys going? Hold on. Hold on. What are you? Why are you not getting attacked? Where are you going? guess you're just here now. Well, as long as you don't interfere with any operations. If I can't attack you, there's not much I can do about you. Manually shoot them? Sure, fuck it, we'll try it. They are heading away. Okay. What is combat mode again? Settings, keybinds. See? Okay. Nice. This is... Well, we're certainly getting somewhere. Oh my god. That's one of them down. Only 3 left to go. God. This is gonna take a fucking... This is gonna take a hot fucking minute. Shoot the middle one. I think I've basically matched their speed as well, which is funny. I wonder where they're trying to go, because they're like drifting off somewhere. Oh wait, is there... Oh god, there was another one behind that one. Yeah. Truly engaging gameplay. But then again, I also don't need to be doing this, so... I'm just bullying them because I can. And also because my auto fire wouldn't fire on them. There's 3 dark fog units nearby. Oh dear. Is there another one hiding underneath these? There one hiding underneath you? Have you guys stacked up all pixel perfect like? You've done the thing that literally everyone who's ever played a 3D MMO, or even a 2D MMO, has done. Yep, there it is. Ah, the outer shell is broken. His true form is revealed, exactly the same as his previous form. It's done. Planetary shield level 3. Nice. Okay. Next step on our adventure here, I think, is to land on this planet, back home, and then we have made a vertical launching silo. So let's slap it down somewhere, like here. Sure, no power. There we go. Small carrier rocket. Okay. So let's do a little this. You here, and we are going to set you to make small carrier rockets. Okay. Okay. This will be a process, won't it? Let's put this here. That there. It's going to be for Deuteron fuel rods. Go grab a bunch of those and transfer them over here. We can semi-automate this. I think is going to be our thing. Cool. Right. What does it take to make solar sails? Okay. A little bit more involved with the process than I thought it might be. Okay, I think. What would be the best way to go about this? Making this into a fully automated setup is going to require either a lot of spaghetti or a lot of rearranging existing factory. Well, let's do this one step at a time. I think we will set up full automation for that. I think it would be a really good idea to do. And setting up the full automation is honestly a pretty good excuse to rework some things. So, first problem. This isn't our designated launch things off into space planet. So we're not going to actually assemble these things on this planet. We're not going to assemble them on this planet. I think we should assemble them on Littler. Because we've got a lot more space to work with, and adding another multi-step factory to here in a manner that piggybacks off of existing factories here is gonna be a fucking fool's errand. So There's a lot of things in here that probably shouldn't be in here. We could probably be handling this with a lot of planetary logistics stations rather than belting them all over the place. But I think before any of that, there's a couple big things that we really should do. Step one, we should probably set up a titanium processing plant on Little Big Peach. So let's go do that first, because that'll be the least headachy of everything. Little Big Peach, give me an indicator. Right. Let's go. Actually, once we get there, there's also something that I want to check out. I want to see if another seed has been sent from that really nearby star. So if it has, that'll actually be good. I see here. Okay. I see. Space drones. B. Okay, let's try something here real quick. Let's just walk up and start shooting the fuck out of them. Okay. Oh, that's actually fine. We might be able to just take on these bases solo right now.
Mineral depleted.
It's gonna require some hit and run tactics because our shield is now hurting. Okay. Oh wait, I can target them from a fucking distance. Can't I? Holy shit. Holy crap. Thing I'm targeting at. Ooh. Okay. Put that in there for now. These in here as well. Yeah, don't know if I can explode them faster than they're built right now. So I think we're going to reload a save. That's... we'll load that one. That one's fine. We can turn back. Because what we need right now is a ground force. Did we set any ground squadron ships automatically building? I don't think we did. Which means... it's gonna need more particle containers. Which means more... let's see... copper. Motors are fine, we got copper. We just need graphite. Okay. What type of energy damage? Okay, cool. A decent amount of HP, decent amount of damage. Alright. That up. And squadron. Actually, okay. We will move those, and we'll get the 2 ground squadrons going. Move that as well. Move that. And remove that. Okay. Nick sits there, gnashing his teeth. Biting, but he bites nobody. And then he bites Rial. Okay. So... is there anything else I should be doing to prepare for this? We don't really have any energy online there. And that planet is entirely fucking covered in dark fog. So I think... yeah, I think our attack drones are going to be our only... method of attack here. Put these in my inventory. Oh, hey, look at that. Okay, now what are you missing? Not circuit boards. Not iron. Stone? Stone? You missing stone? Oh my god, Jade. It's too many minutes. It's too many minutes. Still need to get to 1 hour. Good luck. You'll need the collaboration of at least 7 people for that. Okay. Seven rich people. 7 people who have a penchant for picking up scales that they find on the ground. Ooh, okay, that's good to know. It deposits them straight into my inventory. I've got those stacks there. Wet Durg. Oh my god, I'm so wet. How could one not collect such useful scales? I know, right? But it does take a lot of time and effort, and some people just unfortunately don't have that time or that effort. Wonderfully unsexy, beautiful delivery. Thank you, thank you. It's exactly what I was trying for. Okay. So I think that'll be enough drones that we've got, like, crafting. Let's Let's make a little interstellar journey again. Interplanetary journey, not interstellar. We're not at interstellar levels yet. I think first order of business is liberate this planet. Next order of business is going to be put some more harvesters on the gas giant. Then we get some more fire ice processing going on. Okay. No. There. Whew. Okay, yeah, those attack drones are really helping. And then I can try and focus hitting these. Maybe. Oh boy.
Next state, critical.
Oh, damn.
Next state, critical.
Okay, that's not great.
Next state, critical. Next state, critical.
It's okay. I'm fine. That, come on. That thing over there. Okay. That sniper turret is a fucking pain in the ass. Okay. So let's hold off for a little bit. Now, at some point during this assault, we're going to have a whole bunch of them send a wave of attackers at us. So that's going to be fun. Question mark. Down here. this. Cool. Beautiful. Resources. 12 litter. Where? Did I get them all? I think I got them all. Cool. Okay. Right, that's one. Oh boy. What have we got? We've got laser turrets. So, let's begin what I shall hereby dub Project Fuck It All Up. Okay. Do I have enough to make some more laser turrets? I have enough to make one. What's my limiting factor here? It's got to be the photon combiners. It's got to be that I don't have enough stone. Project Terraform, turning this planet into a place habitable for our machinery. Yeah! Precisely. Yeah, okay. It's a lack of stone. We're gonna grab a bunch of stone. Throw 3 more laser turrets onto the pile. Actually, no. I should let these finish up. I should absolutely let these finish up because if I don't, it's going to fill my inventorium with half-price salami. Let's here. I take this over this way. I put this one laser turret down here. Come on. Get that laser turret. There we go. Give me all these items. Beautiful loot. Okay. Right, this is working. This is good. I like this. Wait, is that fully offline now? Oh shit. Okay. Oh, hell yeah. So if we take out the central building, then it's safe to approach. Okay. We'll take out this thing. That doesn't rebuild it. There we are. Okay. Here. What's our queue looking like? Okay. So I've got quite a few more. Where is our next? Probably this one. Let's see. Shit. Easy. Okay. I'll take this out. And those things are not happy with us. Probably the next one we take out, it's gonna launch an assault. All of them will launch an assault. We've got 5 more bases to remove. double base is gonna be a fucking pain in the ass. And none of them are attacking. Ooh. Okay. That's interesting. The turrets aren't attacking me. Oh, okay. Wait, is it because I'm on the dark side of the planet? Are there solar collectors not collecting energy to fucking attack me? Is that what's going on? Is that what shuts them off? Ooh. Huh. Alright, if that's the case, that's... seems like a hilarious oversight. Or an advantageous discovery. But a hilarious oversight on the Dark Fog's part, yeah. Oh well, don't interrupt your enemy while they're making a mistake. We're not going to correct them.
Dark fog clusters launching an assault.
Okay. Should go back to our little base here. We've got incoming. Though it really isn't a whole lot. I think my laser turrets could probably handle this solo. Where? There. Right. Okay, so move this. And I should be able to slap down a number of geothermal power plants on these things and reap the rewards. Wow. That's actually a lot of things they can drop. Well... Unipolar magnet? Huh. Uh. Maybe I keep these last 3 bases alive and set up farms. Maybe I make farms out of these. Yeah, fuck it. You know what? Outfield analysis space? Yeah, I can make 3 of them. And then I can set up a smorgasbord of laser turrets around them. Set them up so that they don't actually attack any of the buildings, but they get within aggro radius of them. And then constantly farm the raiders and whatnot. Okay, we're getting towards the end of the crafting queue. If I set that up right, let's see, where are these last 3? Maybe I'll go and destroy this one, and then just farm these 2. Yeah. That seems like a solid idea. Because I can set up a... If I make enough laser turrets, I can set up a perimeter outside of them and just keep harassing them. Oh, even here, they're not... Why are you not making any more units? Is it because the hive's destroyed? Have you run out of fight now that your space hive is fucked up? Or have I just used up all your resources? Well, fuck it. If there's no promise of lucrative output, I think I'll just take care of all of these real quick. Besides, I'm not too concerned about not being able to set up an infinite farm for these things. Now that I know that they will continue to attempt to send new hives. Careful, it means I can pretty easily start up a dark fog farm just about anywhere. And there will be plenty of other star systems where I can attempt that later on if I decide I want to. But at this precise moment, it's maybe more effort than I would like to put in. Okay, power. To make one more geothermal plant. Which is going to require steel, which I don't have. Okay. Now, next up, getting on the actual project that I wanted to do here. Let's start laying out our miners. Okay. Energy to these. We'll put one more miner down, just to a spot where we get those 2 central nodes. No, okay, never mind then. We will wait to reposition those until, and we'll wait to reposition those when the miners have harvested enough. Let's do that. Production. Start this. Titanium ingots. Transportation. Slap you right there. Power grid's now stressed, so we should probably connect the power plants together. Oh, goodness. There. One on the grid. Stir it down there. Okay, so our power grid balanced for the moment. Good, good. Throw these onto here. Titanium ingots into one slot. Beautiful. Okay. Next up, we need more arc smelters, so let's get a bunch more of them. smoke those? We can. That right there. That there. Oh, beautiful. Okay. I think that will help our titanium shortage for quite a while. Let's see here. Where is it? There it is. That'll be World 2 where I can get 7 on this one. Oh my. There is. Okay. Two. Here. Grab this from here. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Almost fully saturated Mark II belt. God damn. That is some good shit right there. What else does this planet have? It's mainly titanium. Got a little bit of copper, decent amount of iron, decent amount of silicon. The absolute most minuscule amount of coal. Okay. I've also got water as a resource here. Right. I think that works. Now let's head back home. Actually, let's head to Littler. The next thing we want to do now is actually start the Dyson Sphere. Or try to, at least. See how far we can get with automation of Dyson Sphere components. Look at all those solar cells. That is so cool. Okay. We're back here on Littler. There we are. Let's pick out a nice empty space. Right here should be fine. It's reasonably close. A handful of veins. So you need small carrier rockets. Let's do this. at this point we can dismantle these. Picking up a whole heap and helping a power, and we're not going to be using that for anything.
Mineral depleted.
Mineral depleted? Oh no! Damn. What an unfortunate series of events. You're going to make small carrier rockets. In order to make those, we are going to need some things from off-planet, which means we're going to need to craft another interstellar logistics thing, but we're not going to worry about that right now. Deuteron fuel rods will get shipped in. First half of quantum chips will get shipped in. I can now control more ground squadrons. Okay. We want... this to here, this to here, this to here. This over here. Do this. More assembly machines. Right here. To build ice and sphere components. Processors will be shipped in. Solar sails are already being made. Frame material. Okay. Actually, we've got processors here. Why am I saying that processors will be shipped in? Got processors here, so we just need to do this. Oh, because I didn't want to have it go around the planet. That is remarkably slow. That's okay. Bring this up here. line requesting that. Hope the factory goes well. It is going well. Here. This can hop over it. Okay. This needs... frame material. Okay. Put the thing for frame material here. You are for frame material. This is going to need 1, 2, 3. Impurity silicon. Easy. This here. This is going to be quantum chips. Where are they? Filter. Plane filter requires Casimir crystals and whatever the other thing is. Ah, but titanium glass. That's not too bad. Crystals and glass. These three are going to have to be shipped in. So just have this. This. Water's gonna have to be shipped in. Okay. So, let's see. I need to make a list. So... Where should I put this list? Let's just make a new folder for Dyson Sphere. Notes. Small carrier rocket list. Send to littler. We need water. We need titanium crystals, graphene, right? Graphene and hydrogen. Actually, wait a minute. 2 graphene, 12 hydrogen. If we can send fire ice here, then we actually just need to send hydrogen, not even that much. Fire ice. Okay. Solar sails here. Frame material. Make the carbon nanotubes here. Could also make the titanium alloy. No, we can't make the titanium alloy. Okay, so titanium alloy. And maybe just for the sake of keeping our factory here simple, carbon nanotubes, but we'll see. Maybe. Okay. So Right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 things that we're gonna need to send over here. I mean, the carbon nanotubes is debatable, honestly. The titanium okay, we're already requesting in graphene, so that's good. That's good. Which means we don't actually need the fire ice. Okay, the bare minimum that we need to request in here is water, titanium crystals, hydrogen, and titanium alloy. Rainy Hurdy. Rainy Hurdy. So that means we're gonna need 2 more planetary transporters. Or interstellar transporters, or whatever they are. Interstellar logistics stations. We need 2 more of those. 1 for on Little and 1 for on Littler. And we're gonna need to reconfigure some factories. Alright. Well, let's start with the easy one. Let's make those interplanetary logistics stations. Steel, we need processors. Okay. Simple enough. What are we lacking? Copper? No. Is it graphene? There we are. That's enough for one. But we're gonna need more titanium alloy. That's gonna be a lot of titanium alloy. What's this? What's this? Jesus. I should just make some more planetary transporters. Planetary logistics stations. Set them up to transport things where they're needed. Jesus.
Mineral depleted.
Absolute mess of... What's that one? Okay. This absolute mess of spaghetti is a mess and is spaghetti. We're gonna need to figure something out for gravity matrices relatively soon here. Requires the automation of quantum chips and graviton lenses. I've got so much space over here. Probably need to start making use of it. Ethereum problem is definitely sorted, which is good. Mission failed. No logistics box. Oh. Well. Yeah, no, that's fine. You're requesting from the distributors. But so I suppose we could load all of them up with 10 logistics bots. My brain is feeling very blown up right now. I think I might go for another half hour, and then after that I am probably going to call it. I am struggling to stay focused here. I need a little bit of a brain break. Okay. So we've got our 2 logistics stations now. I don't know where to place the one here. Tempted to throw it on the entire other side of the planet. Just put it on this pole over here. But I don't think that would really work. Like, okay. So, foundation required, first of all. I'm gonna want one here eventually anyway, so let's slap one there. I think we did have enough to make a second one, yeah, so we might as well. on there. Why not? Actually, no. We don't want one there, because that's going to get in the way of our eventual science belt. So let's remove this. We can put it somewhere along this line. It makes sense along this line. Just slap it right here. There. Good enough. In the middle of the ocean. Why not? Get some power lines going to it. You got 5 slots here. What we need to send off on you is water. Supply, cool.
Good to see you. Right this way.
Thank you for the follow, Heavy. Welcome on in. Titanium crystals. Hydrogen. And titanium alloy. So, water and hydrogen is going to be super fucking brain dead easy. In fact, we can just here. Water. So collecting. We have a few water pumps in a chest over yonder. Or we could just use those ones that were placed over there. I'm gonna need to get more conveyor belts to make that work. There we are. Those are conveyors. Oh, thank you. Thank you. The model base that I used for it is the Inadra by Angel Boy VR, which it's a very good model with a lot of customization options. initially built as a model for, well, I say initially built, it's straight up built as a model for VR chat, but easy enough to repurpose it into a VTuber. And then the texture work was well, based off of the Photoshop files provided and customized by me. Should say customized with use of the Photoshop files provided. Yeah, I'm very happy with it. I'm glad that you find it to be neat. That'll do. That'll do. Next to... Oh, God. Okay. Titanium Crystal 1. It's gonna be hard. Because we need... We're gonna do that. We're going to need to severely up our production of organic crystals. It's just gonna be a pain in the ass. Such a pain in the ass. Basically necessitates that I expand this operation even more. And this is already an absolute mess. Okay. I think I'm gonna need to start by making this much less of an absolute fucking mess. And that process begins with sorting out a lot of these crude oil lines. Honest opinion on it? It is a very, very good entry in the factory building genre. It holds a lot of the same sort of like the factory must grow scratching or scratching of the factory must grow itch that games like Factorio and Satisfactory hold. However, it does so with a gimmick of interplanetary logistics that kind of ends up being two gimmicks in one. First off is the obvious one. As you can see there, we've got titanium ingots coming in from another planet, either that one over there or that one way the fuck over there, one of the two. But the planets are also spherical, which means you can make factory lines like this, which circle around the globe. Which is very satisfying to do. And like this kind of form factor for factories is something that neither Factorio or Satisfactory really does, on account of them both being based on a flat plane. The semi-recent update for the Dark Fog, which adds in enemies, is also really good. And they also did a massive performance update to allow CPUs to take advantage of, or to allow the game to take advantage of multi-threading on CPUs. So yeah, from a mechanics perspective, a performance perspective, from everything, it's really, really fucking solid. The biggest caveat slash complaint slash whatever you want to call it that I could say is that there are a lot of mechanics that it doesn't exactly explain well. I have the advantage of being a streamer who has, or who knows a few people who are really into this game, and they have popped into my stream and, you know, said things like, hey, you can shift click to grab the entire building with its inserters and the recipe that it's using and plop it down, and, you know, hey, that's great. So some little control things are a little bit difficult to find any documentation for. It is also by a Chinese developer, and most of their translations are not the best. They're largely serviceable, but there's definitely some awkwardness here and there. Like, you know, it's little things sometimes, like, you know, increase the number of fleets so that Icarus can control more space fleets. Like, a native speaker would probably say, so that your Icarus mech can control more space fleets, or increase the capacity of Icarus's space fleet hangar, or something like that. You know, it ranges from little things like that to other things where it's like, okay, is this a tutorial, or is this like flavor text, or what? But if you can get past that, it is genuinely a really fucking good automation game. Genuinely an amazing entry in the factory slash automation genre, and well worth the minor pain point of sometimes encountering English. Additionally, let's see. We're gonna zoom out to our. We're gonna go to this view. The views are really fucking cool. Where I currently am in the game, I am sending solar sails up to make a Dyson swarm. Tech level branched a little too much and too quickly for you when you tried it. Yeah, I can see that. Though I find that to be the case for myself with pretty much all factory games. The one single solitary exception being Satisfactory, but like Factorio, Dyson Sphere program, hell, even at the time, Shapes, they all yeah. I think what it is with that is that for me personally, and maybe for you as well, Matt, a lot of those games, they expect you to give yourself the time you need to breathe. And like a lot of the early game tech is super easy. To the point where like you just breeze through the first like 3-4 hours of the tech tree, and then you start hitting walls where it's like, oh no, this is where my brain starts to shut the fuck down, and I don't understand what the fuck I'm doing anymore, or what the fuck is going on in my factory. And I just kind of keep slapping pieces down, and it somehow continues to keep working. And I don't fucking know how. I am very much at that point with this game. So the like 2-week break that I took with it, or took from it, I think I have an idea of what's going on in this factory. Kind of. If I look at any individual piece. But keeping it all like in mind when I'm building any other given piece, like it's getting too intertwined. Does any factory owner really know what's going on in the factory? Maybe some of them, maybe question mark. Sand and Tectonica broke you. I haven't tried Tectonica. Yeah, Satisfactory was really good. What's Tectonica? Oh, it's got a mixed review. Oh no. Less is more. Quit when you see sand. Okay. Oh, that's Peach's review. I see. Yours is one of the most helpful reviews on there, Peach. Congratulations. Late game is mostly taking naps while waiting for sand pumps to clear maps. Oh my god. Yeah, I think I'll avoid that one. I think I'll avoid Tectonica. Which is a shame, because it looks like it could be a, or it looks like it was a promising one. That's a shame. Generates 2,400 sand a minute. It's a lag generator by the end. Your 4090 was holy shit. It's good aside from the end. So it was promising, didn't have the heart for that bit. Satisfactory underground. Sand bit is a constantly refilling cavern. Oh my god. Yeah, I think looking at it at that point, I'd just play a Minecraft mod pack. Wild. But then I also have I need to actually like finish Factorio at some point, because I played through I had a save that lasted I think about 13 hours or so, and then I stopped playing for some reason and I can't remember why. Then I've also got Satisfactory 1.0 that I need to go and like return to and complete. And then we've got Shapes 2 on the horizon-ish. There's too many factory games. Your Satisfactory strat is to make one giant mega factory. My strat in Satisfactory, at least in I think I played in update 0.9, but my strat was little satellite factories, a whole bunch of little satellite factories. Still waiting for achievements. Yeah. I am waiting for 1.0 to drop, because I am quite excited for the other game mode that they're adding, which, from how they described it, encourages keeping your factory rather than rebuilding it over and over and over again, which was my biggest complaint with Shapes 2 and also with Shapes 1. It felt less like a factory builder and more like a puzzle game. Which is fine, but I do much more prefer the vibe of the factory must grow and grow and grow. One starter factory, or you made a warehouse of everything you'd use to build out outer factories that each made one thing. Ooh, yeah. Yeah. That's the way my brain works best, and I think I've made a little bit of a mistake with how a lot of this has been positioned. I think what I might do... Okay. Huh. There's an idea. There's an idea. Hey, Kotasirith. I think my factory design is being hindered here by the fact that I've got this, like this ring of factories, right next to this ring of factories. I think what I should do is I should go to the absolute opposite fucking side over here. And I should make a plastic and crystal factory. Yeah. Yeah, that is what I should do. And then I can have some planetary logistics stations to transport goods back and forth. Do I have a stream schedule? Monday, Wednesday, and Friday at 6 p.m. GMT. I'm glad you like the cozy vibes, though. My current game schedule is on Mondays, I play Dyson Sphere Program. Wednesdays, I'm currently playing through the Sloremancer, which is a quirky indie ARPG. Though I'm nearly done with that one, I think. And I'll be switching over to A Hat in Time after I finish Sloremancer. And Fridays, I start an hour earlier, so 5 p.m. GMT. And I'm playing through Halo Master Chief Collection with my partner, Cartographox. Fridays are always me and my partner. Mondays and Wednesdays, just me. And occasionally I go live on Saturday or Sunday. Okay. Yeah, I think moving this operation out of here, which may seem a little bit silly because it relies heavily on the refined fuel, but then what I can do is I should be able to add a couple of planetary logistics stations that take care of refined fuel and crude oil. Yeah. Yeah. And then moving that away from here would allow me to get this out of there, maybe to get these things out of there. Okay. God damn. We're looking at a full factory rework here. But I think what I'm gonna do, instead of removing all these, so I think then for the last I'm gonna set myself up for success next time I do this. I am... Let's see, we've got 5 chemical plants. We'll make 5 more. Go find some steel to steal. Loot. We need some stone. Sure to jump into chat from time to time? Fuck yeah, feel free to stop by anytime. Yeah. Right. So, because my brain is so blown up, we're going to be ending stream about an hour earlier than we usually do.
Mineral depleted.
So. Oh, nice. This is going to be our little reminder for next time that what I want to do is reorganize the entire fucking plastic and crystal production setup. Let's head to this end screen here. Hi! Hi, I'm here now. Let's see here. Let's find you guys someone else to watch. Let's raid you out to someone. And let's not think too terribly hard about it. Because I am done thinking for today. I am so tired of thinking, guys. I don't want to think anymore. I'm never going to think again. You know who we're gonna raid? You know who we're gonna raid? We're gonna raid a coffee collie. We're gonna raid coffee collie here. They're playing Path of Exile. Looks like they're pretty far into the late game too. God damn. Let's see, what should our raid message be? Hi Sparky! Bye Sparky! Our raid message today is gonna be... Show me... Send nodes. Send nodes. Nodes on the skill web. Send nodes on the skill web. You've been lurking here for over 5 hours. Well, thank you for the lurk. Everyone, have fun with Coffee Collie. We're gonna be live on Wednesday with some of the Sloremancer. I'll be playing ARPG. Rest of you, everyone, just have fun. Dying.